No. For 10 bitter years since the dead broke through the door, I've promised you peace. Today, I'm making good on it. Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door, to cut the dead off forever. Alan and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back, but I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world. You deserve more than a letter you'll never receive. But we both know you would never let me go. I lived a long life, but never a full one. Not until I found you. Promise me you'll live, Noor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz.
Action front!
Aim! Fire!
No, she's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, all right?
You sent Baz and Harlan to the door to the Great Below.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlan can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best sapper you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek. Was that?
Can't have been them. Blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
I see.
They're late, aren't they? Just give the order.
All right, then. All right. Follow the trenches to the old fort. Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Run! Clear the way! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
Sorry to disappoint. and get it!
What's you doing here?
I'm here to kick your ass for leaving me behind.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about that?
No, please. This whole mission, it's just...
Just pull the damn gate up! Oh. There is here.
Both of them.
Small favors.
Noah, go back. You're not ready for this.
And Yahara is?
Listen here, you little...
What in the pits is that?
What have you done?
Getting us through.
Those gouges on the wall are glowing. Why are they glowing?
Souls below.
These bodies, they've been here for years. The dead must have gotten them while they were fleeing the city.
They look smashed. Toyed with. The dead don't do that.
Keep your eyes peeled, will you? Whatever did this is probably still around.
All set!
Everyone get clear! Souls below.
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn!
No rest till
No
dawn!
rest till dawn! All right, you mongrel. Come at me! Up! Get up! Harlan, don't! Where in the pits am I? You wouldn't know, would you?
Follow me.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, wait!
I dragged you out of the river. You were unconscious for a while.
Out of, was there anyone else with me?
You were alone. No matter. You'll have to do.
Do? What am I going to do, exactly?
Your kind meddled when you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
What barrier? You mean that shimmering wall?
So it was you.
We couldn't... I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it.
Hey! Hey!
The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn. The source of all your suffering.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
There are lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me. Consider me your chance at redemption.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods. What's to stop me starting with you?
Nothing.
Death to gods.
Alone, you stand no chance against a god. Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as Uru is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
You have a deal. Any hint of trickery and I'll be burying this axe into your skull.
I would expect nothing less.
Now how do we get out of here?
This way. I never asked your name.
No. My name's Norm.
And the axe. That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a staffer. I fight in trenches, tunnels. Lots of uses for an axe here and there.
You're a capable warrior then.
I'm efficient.
Come here. Hand me some of your black powder.
What for?
You'll see. Good. Now, try keeping up.
Keep up how? What was that?
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
He actually exists. Uru the Ravager.
A title he's rightfully earned.
He was in every storybook they read to me when I was bad.
And now he's loose.
dead. What the?
Of good faith.
The dead shouldn't be here. Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Things have changed while you were unconscious. You should best see them for yourself. That looked painful.
Why did that one go down so easily?
I marked them for death. Help speed up the process. Stay alert until then. Finally, some respite.
That should be all of them. We should check the coffee shop, call everyone back.
That is a very curious hound you have there, madam. Does it bite?
Could go for a drink, actually.
Bless you, girl. The dead came over us like a wave. If it hadn't been for you...
Best not celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
I'll let the other hosts know. Keep an eye out for you. In the meantime, here. One good deed deserves another. Stay safe.
No. Those below, it really is you. Over here.
Baz! Baz, your leg.
Blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make it? Did Harlan?
He fought to the end. Got that winged bastard good.
No.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd lost you.
We're wasting time. With the dead loose, we have no chance of reaching Uru.
Souls below. It's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god. He's gonna help me drag Uru back into the great below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away with one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail? If we're going up against an army, we'll need a proper fighting force. Three Peaks is the only place that's still got one.
That's a month's ride from here, Baz.
2 weeks. If you cut through Satrap's Wind and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way, then.
Take care, good host.
What'll it be?
Our worst fears came true. When the Coalition's lines broke, the dead spilled into the world. It took every treacherous back road I knew to dodge their hordes. To push them back, we'd need an army. The only place that still had one was Three Peaks. A hard place, breeding harder people. Its knights are the oldest and greatest army in the world. Conquered most of it even. Now they rest on their laurels, rich off the fortune in black powder under the kneeling keep. 2 grueling weeks later, we were in sight of their capital, the city of Rit. Let's hope they'll help us save the world. Maybe then Nor will forgive herself.
Right. Which way to Rid?
We've barely had time to set up camp. At least get some food in you first.
The Coalition needs that army, Baz. The sooner we get them the help they need, the better.
Can you hold on until I've checked your axe and gun?
They're fine, Baz. I need to...
Just needs a bit of wood, iron, and sulfur. Won't even take a minute.
sure you'll find a use for it.
Right there. Let me take a look. The trail ahead leads to the city. You can request an audience with the judges there. Meanwhile, I'll talk to some of my people in the keep. Grease the wheels if I have to.
You know people in the Kneeling Keep.
The perks of running with scumbags in my youth. Some of them got to very high places. I'll meet you at Pilgrim's Band when I'm done, all right?
Don't take too long.
We don't have to split up, you know. You could come with me.
Now you want me with you? After leaving me behind in Dawn?
That mission was suicide at best. Sama should never have let you join us.
So you'd just be... gone. You didn't even write to say goodbye.
No, believe me. I started writing that letter 100 times. But I could never finish it, so I said nothing. And thank mercy you found me, because I'd never have forgiven myself for it.
You didn't sleep last night? Or the night before that?
Well, I couldn't. What with you scampering about?
Sleeplessness only makes you a liability. You should.
I'm all right. The bridge is gone. Damn.
I have a better idea. Touch that skull for me.
All right. What was that?
It's called a rift. On to the next one.
Is this even safe?
Mostly, yes.
Souls below. I can get used to this.
You might just have to.
Halt, Outlander! State your purpose!
I need to see the judges. It's urgent coalition business.
The Coalition has been declared an enemy of the Kneeling Keep.
Since when? Why?
For heretical possession and use of black powder weapons being an affront to Ramuha, goddess of the peaks. Do not resist.
This is ridiculous. You can't do this.
Bailiff, restrain her. Stop her in Ramuha's name.
Just a lucky blow.
What hit was that?
They mentioned Ramuha, another god. She must have also escaped Dawn when the barrier fell.
Another one. I let out another one, and the knights are on her side already. I have to stop her, Enki. Before I can get to Uru, I have to stop her.
Perhaps Baz fared better. This is as good a place to rest as any. Found anything worthwhile? Feel that power.
There we go. I'll just take this. That looks like one of your feathers.
It is. Oftentimes, after exerting myself, I tend to...
Shed.
villagers have their home back.
Have some sabber, soldier!
Not right now, sorry.
Do you think the Great Below is as beautiful as the host says it is?
Well, they've been right about everything else, so I'm inclined to agree.
Mercy for saving us, girl. But I don't know if it will stick, since the keep hobbled us.
I saw. I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner.
Nonsense. You did what you could. But there's no fixing this without taking out the ones in charge.
Then maybe I will do that.
You will? Pity me. They will write songs about you at this rate. The knights are trawling the back roads, hounding anyone that carries even a handful of black powder.
How can I help?
Last I heard, they were patrolling Pindrop Cave. Whoever's around those parts will certainly need assistance. Leaving so soon?
Do you think the Great Below is as miserable as the host says it is?
Well, they've been right about everything else, so I'm inclined to agree.
Boss wants a count before we go out again.
Count? Count what? Those thieving bastards robbed us blind. We're down to whatever we can salvage.
Let's get this over with.
No escape for you.
Watch this. What's this then? You're in my way.
Just a lucky blow. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Get ready.
Come at me.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Look at this.
What is it?
Mine is what it is. It's madness. Why would they take away all the black powder?
If black powder can tear down the barrier at dawn, it can harm a god. Ramuha is simply eliminating a threat.
Let's get a promotion for this.
Did you feel that? Impressive.
There's another god. She's in the peaks already.
It's worse than that. Ramuha's in the kneeling keep itself. No one's allowed in there anymore except her and the judges. Coming here was a mistake. We need to leave. Try somewhere else.
I'm not going anywhere. Not while Ramuha's wreaking havoc at the peaks.
What about you, Enki? Are you going to let her drag you into this?
Not to my death, certainly. But I share her sentiment.
Well, you aren't going to get anything done unless you get into Rit. And the city is swarming with knights. We need someone to sneak us in. And I know just the one. His name is Young, former forge master of the keep. Last I heard, he'd hold up in Mudfish, but every road to it is blocked.
Like that's ever stopped us. That piece of rock looks like it's about to crumble. I could probably breach through it.
Breach away.
That piece of rock looks like it's about to crumble.
Breach away.
Just a little loud for my tastes.
Bloody bandits.
Killing's dirty work, Enki. I only do it because I have to.
I see. Then how should I kill Ramuha when we get to her?
Quick as you can. Back of the head or straight to the heart. No one deserves to suffer.
No matter what?
No matter what.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
Finally, some respite. Just a lucky blow.
What's this then?
You and Baz are close. He's your father, correct?
I had a father. A mother, too. Lost them a few months after the dead invaded. If Baz hadn't found me, I'd have followed them right after.
How odd. You're only alive thanks to the kindness of a stranger.
Don't gods do that?
Not by our own volition.
What's that?
Those bandits had you surrounded. If I hadn't shown up...
Someone got on the night's bad side. Let's go.
Put down your weapon, heretic. In Ramuha's name. I was only trying to help you, damn it. Who's this? One of his accomplices. Arrest her!
No, wait,
Get him! And her too!
You're in my way. That man was severely outnumbered. We should make sure he's okay.
We should stay out of it.
We could, but we won't.
You're trapped on both sides. Give up your guns and we'll make it quick, infidel.
I said I was only trying to help you.
That makes sense.
Sure beats walking.
Just put the sword down. Don't make me do this.
He's getting away! After him!
Incoming.
Nowhere to go but down, infidel.
So much gratitude. I should have let those bandits kill you.
Enough talk. Make your...
Get the red fella.
Whoever you are, thank you. What happened to the rest of them?
They're out of the picture. I'm sorry, they didn't leave me any choice.
Damn it. Listen, I'll patch myself up, then I'm out of here. I suggest you do the same.
I'll keep it in mind.
Listen, I'll patch myself up, then I'll...
Away, back. I see you kept busy. What are those target dummies for?
This. Thought you'd need the practice.
Where in the pits did you find a musket?
Bandit. Tried to mug me when I was going through the back roads. You haven't used one of those in a while, have you?
Been up close and personal for too long, I guess.
Then you're long past due for a refresher. see you. You all right?
I know you didn't want me to join you on that mission to the door, but was there anyone else that didn't want me there?
You mean Harlan?
Yeah. I thought when I was skipped over...
Skipped over? You were the first one they picked. I called in every favor I had to replace you. And when Harlan found out...
He volunteered. Because he knew you couldn't do it alone, and that I'd kill you both from keeping this from me.
Well, we hoped the dead would beat you to it.
Hurting me. My legs are killing me. Cover for me while I lay down, will ya?
On your feet there.
Mama. They were this cult that started when the dead invaded. Preached about curing death. I knew they were insane, but they were never dangerous before.
Magos, grant me strength. I should have been master. Me.
An interesting find.
Enki. Enki.
I heard you fine the first time.
If you're a god, how come I've never heard of you?
Perhaps you've heard me by my true name, Anshi. People tend to mishear it.
Anshi.
No.
Anshi.
No.
I like Enki better.
Finally, some respite. An old blessing. Thank you.
What do you think all that was about?
I'd say an old duty, fulfilled at last.
They're onto you, Nor.
Something's wrong. Be ready.
And leave the people like this. No.
Makes feel that power. Careful with the landing.
I'll send
This is as good a place to rest as any.
What's this then?
How do you feel? Energized? An interesting find.
Needed that. What is this thing?
A shrine to a forgotten god. We should go. What is that thing?
What's wrong? Why are we stopping?
What do they call that thing?
That's a water wheel. People use it to haul big things, make huge machines move.
It sings so sweetly. It creaks and splashes. Listen, I could stay here forever.
We'll come back when it's all over, okay?
I suppose. Might prove useful. On your guard.
Stay down.
An interesting find.
Let's try the coffee shop. Maybe the Forge Master's there.
Those below. Coalition.
Always a treat to see you.
Forge Master Young. Bass sent me.
The old hound's still alive. And whining for favors. I've been run out of my home by knights and wrangled by bandits for a month, Sapper. If you aren't here to help, I've no use for you.
We just need a way to get into Writ, Forge Master.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
She could prove her worth yet. Over here, I might have something that could help you change the Forge Master's mind. Maybe lift his spirits, too. He certainly needs that.
Go on, good host. I'm all ears.
The Forge Master has called Mudfish home forever. But everything that's happened has left it in a sorry state.
I'm not much of a craftsman.
There's a local carpenter that needs some help. I'm sure she'll find some use for you. Leaving so soon?
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he? Lost.
You're the one that drove the bandits away, aren't you? First bit of peace we've had in weeks.
Just doing my part?
Nonsense. You gave us back our home. All that's left of those bandits are their stinking banners. Can't stand to look at them.
I can help with that.
You will? Let me point them out for you. Save you some time.
What's that? Good riddance to bad rags.
We should give the carpenter the good news.
be mad to travel in the open road these days. Everywhere's lousy with bandits.
You catch on.
Thank mercy for you. It means a lot to us. A job well done requires a proper reward. Here, you know, thugs like those bandits like to put up their banners all over the place. I'm sure the people would appreciate you taking them down wherever you find them.
I'll keep an eye out. Let's hope that changes the Forge Master's mind.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he? Lost everything. And I haven't seen him shed one tear.
Clearly all talk. And that's a good sign.
All we need is a way to get into Rit, Forge Master. Then we'll be out of your hair.
You did all this just to throw your life away. The Peaks have gone mad, and Rit's the reason for it. If you go in there, the best you can hope for is a mock trial and a hanging.
They'll have to catch me first.
Is that so? Have it your way. There's a sulfur miner's town upriver called Whitebridge. You can cut into Rit from there. Except some awful thing from below has burst into the hamlet. Looks like nothing I've ever seen. All fire and brimstone. The coward knights won't stand up to it. No one will.
Well, I'm not a knight, Forge Master. And I'm certainly not a coward. We'll take care of it.
You? As in, your company. Because that's what it would take to bring it down. Otherwise, don't bother me. I've enough on my plate already.
Here we meet again.
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it weren't for my bum leg.
You shouldn't have volunteered. Do you have any idea what you're going up against?
No, but it's got you quaking.
A revenant feeds from the magic of the great below itself. It enslaves the dead and corrupts everything around it. We should find another way into the city.
Think of it like a trial run. If we can kill one of those things, we can take on Rama.
You'd risk your life for a measure of strength.
Only way to be sure.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Away back.
guys again. We'd run with her on our side.
Something's wrong.
What?
Fort wall's broken from the outside in. No sentries.
Which means...
Be ready for anything.
Get ready.
It doesn't look like an invasion. They probably aren't even part of Ramuha's plan.
What am I gonna do, Enki? How am I gonna fix this?
Find anything worthwhile?
I'll just take this. That huge floating thing. What is that?
It's the crown of a revenant's lair. This one probably broke out of the great below, trailing the rest of the gods.
Nora, come here a moment. I've been waiting for you. You look worn. Rest a while.
I found Young. He said our best bet is through Whitebridge, but it took some doing.
Even at the end of the world, a lump won't do a favor for free.
Actually, I volunteered.
Of course you did. Sometimes I worry I raised you too well. Let's stock up. Road ahead looks rough.
What's the matter?
I was a damn fool is the matter. Got mugged like a greenhorn. They were coalition, probably deserters. Gave me some sob story that their captain had been killed, and they'd wandered all the way here. As soon as I turned my back on them, they jumped me.
Are you all right? Did they hurt you?
Just some kicks and scrapes. Took my money for all the good it'll do them. My blunderbuss, too.
Right, which way did they go?
Let it go, Noah. I just wanted to warn you. We don't have time to go playing military court.
I'm just gonna talk to them, Baz.
It's only a damn gun.
It's your damn gun, and I'm getting it back.
Have it your way. Last I saw them, they were headed into an old mine, further up the road. Place looked abandoned.
It's gone. An entire hamlet. Just...
The Revenant pushed through, and it was in the way.
Last chance to back down.
You won't make it without me.
I know. But I'll try anyway. What's this then?
This is as good a place to rest as any.
What's this then?
Take them down, Noel.
Blessed day. Fight me!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Always
Never gets old.
What's this then?
Can you stand?
Looks like the mine that Baz was talking about. Let's go. Damn cowards. Skulking in the dark.
You seem particularly outraged.
Those bandits mugged Baz whilst dragging the Coalition's name through the mud. Nope, everything. Thank you, Elder.
These ones are in uniform.
Hostages. Have to be. They
don't seem to have been restrained.
I know. Damn it. That means they deserted.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What's that?
The mine isn't collapsing, is it?
No. A lot of frozen warriors here. Let's go. Damn, whoever blew those barrels caused a cave-in. At least the ceiling's holding. Bring it on!
Pity me. It hurts. Those rotters got me good. Your coalition, aren't you? I'm not going back.
You wouldn't make it anyway. Not in your condition.
There's no escaping them. Is there? Came out of dawn like a wave.
like that.
Did you blow those charges before?
The dead. They tore right through us. I tried to trap them, but they'll get through. I know it.
It's okay. I'll deal with them.
Throw your life away. What do I care? Here, maybe this'll help you.
That's Baz's blunderbuss. So you were the ones that jumped him?
Was that his name? Tell the old man. We're sorry.
You're in my way. All this horror is running. Just to die in the dark for the whole day.
At least we got Baz's gun back.
Yes, we did. Sure beats walking.
Revenant's lair is down there. Let's go.
Incoming! Young?
Forge Master, you came.
You talked a big game back in Mudfish. Had to see it for myself. And I don't even know your name.
Nor Vanek.
I've never seen anyone fight like you, Nor Vanek. Or anything like that fox thing. What do you call it?
Enki. My name is Enki.
It is. Then, thank you, Enki. As for you, Nor Vanek, you won't go far if you keep wading into battle dressed like a ragtag soldier.
I've done fine so far, Forge Master.
You deserve better. I just need a safe place to work.
That's a startup camp down the road. He'd be more than happy to put you up.
Good. Tell the old hound that lump is coming. And to reach the city, cut through the foglands to the Black Powder Factory. From there, you can climb all the way up into Rit.
On it. You could have run when we were fighting the Revenant.
That is true. No more unnecessary risks. Agreed?
I can do that. Don't stand too close to those.
What's wrong?
Those are sulfur and saltpeter kilns. They're making vitriol.
And that's...
They use it to bleach clothes. If you get it on you, it will peel your fur off.
Soon as all this is over, I'm sailing out west. I'm sick of this place.
What an odd house. There's neither a roof nor walls.
That's a crane.
Ridiculous. The crane's an animal.
No, it's a machine for moving heavy things. They named it that because its shaft is long like a crane's neck.
Ingenious.
Woo!
You're taking to this quickly.
The flying's the scary part. Is that how you get around?
I prefer a slow flight. It lets me take in the scenery.
It sure beats walking.
Bloody bridge is blown out. Bloody air reeks of sulphur. We're supposed to live like this.
It's this or hiding in the hills, mate. Up to you, really.
An interesting find.
I heard the dead can march from dawn across the bottom of the sea, reach anywhere in the world. That's not true, is it?
Revenant Vanquisher? How can we ever repay you?
Do you have something for the sulfur stink?
Patience and time are the best remedies. Barring that, a clothespin on the nose. I'm worried for one of my patrons, Obas. I warned him that the hills are crawling with dead, but he's gone to meet his daughter there anyway.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Where do they meet, good host?
The top enlightened peak. It's a steep climb, but he looked determined. Keep an eye out for him, will you? It's a bad time to be in Rid. Folks are disappearing in broad daylight on Bohal the Butcher's orders.
Then someone should free them. Why are they being taken, good host?
Screaming was heard coming from an alley in the slums. Perhaps you should look there, if you've the stomach for it. Stay safe out there.
I heard the dead can march from dawn across the bottom of the sea, reach anywhere in the world. That's not true, is it?
You expect me to believe the dead just ripped apart my debt ledger and left everything else intact?
Aye, that is strange. Was it anyone you knew, do you reckon?
What a terrible stench. How can you stand it?
Just move fast, breathe through your mouth.
Is that what sappers do?
I was other things before I became a sapper, Enki. I'll just take this.
They have company.
Something isn't right. Tread carefully.
The relic's power. I feel
See? Looks like you're a natural.
We can get
Careful with the lamp.
You're in my way.
Don't.
is that thing? It hurts to look at.
A spell harvested from the great below. Too dangerous to leave unattended.
Unworthy scum. You don't know the powers you mess with.
What's this then?
Finally, some respite. So, what were you before you became a sapper exactly?
I was a trapper. That's someone who opens and closes vents to a mine. Hated every minute of it.
You must have been a child.
I was old enough. Then spit food on the table.
Catch on quickly.
And keep us.
What are you doing?
Praying. The shrine is doing me a bit of good, so felt only fair.
But God can't hear you.
I know, but it felt appropriate. What's this then?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I'll just take this.
How about a game of Zero?
Not right now, sorry.
Useful.
Found anything worthwhile? Feel that power.
We can get
See? Looks like you're a natural.
I'll just take this.
Back! You rotters, back!
Let's hope I won't regret it.
Appreciate the assistance. Knight Gimu, at your service.
Norvanek.
Yes, I've heard of you. The woman that killed the Whitebridge horror.
How come you aren't attacking me? Like the rest of your order?
I'm sworn to keep the peace in the peaks. Containing the dead is my priority. If anyone asks, I never even saw you. Tread carefully, Norvanek.
That I will do.
What's that? You picked the wrong fight.
For a good reason.
I'd like to hear that story.
There was an astrologer here mapping the heavens. His ink ran out and his feather bent just as he trailed a new constellation. I offered him mine so he could finish his work. Promised he'd name it after me.
You're telling me the trickster is named after you?
Is that what he called it? It's a little man.
I'll just take it.
Submit or
the Coalition chose you because you had been a trapper.
They chose me because I was good at making dugouts. And at crawling out of them when the dead would flood into them. And then they'd collapse.
Did that happen often?
Often enough to get me a medal. Never wear it, though. Can't even stand to look at it. Do all the gods live in the Great Below?
Most of us, yes.
Then, do you know, do all of us turn into them? The dead?
Not exactly. When you die, your soul drifts to the Great Below, where the god of death takes away every sorrow and every memory, leaving you a clean slate. Your new body is unrecognizable in the Great Below.
Oh. You disappear.
From this world? Yes. But you were never forgotten.
So what happens to gods when they die?
I wouldn't know. No god has ever perished before. We could end up in the Great Below like you do.
Or nowhere. It could all just be over. It's okay. I know the feeling. I'll just take it. You picked the wrong fight.
Nice!
You'll find a use for it. Water wheel again. Felt that in my fingers. Here they come. worthwhile? Might prove useful. An interesting find. Just a lucky blow.
That's the entrance Young was talking about.
Finally, some respite. Find a use for it. Welcome find. Watch out, Nor.
These shrines look well tended. That forgotten god must have been important.
More than you can imagine.
Stand back this time, all right? Clear! That's a lot of dead knights.
It seems they underestimated the dead they were trying to contain.
Couldn't have been dead. These are shot wounds. The cup. Demolition gun. How in the pits did that get here?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Feeling pretty good.
Found anything worthwhile?
Away back.
Welcome boon. Found anything worthwhile?
I'll just take it. I feel like the Kامel.
What's wrong?
Places like this remind me of things I'd rather forget.
Gus would tell me fear's like a tiger. It only pounces if you turn from it. What's that? More bodies.
Perhaps someone is attempting to break out of the factory.
We're nowhere near an exit. This looks more like a break-in.
Anything worthwhile?
Ready to
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Stand down, or my last shot goes in your eye!
Luca!
Last one you'll ever fire, Trent Filler.
Have it your way, you son of a...
That's enough out of you.
I'll just take this.
Careful with the landing.
Beats walking.
Might prove useful. Finally, some respite.
I'll just take this.
Bohal will break you on the rack for what you've done, French filler.
Rack's too good for him. Maybe the pincers.
Watch out, Nor.
Souls below, the powder reeks.
Blessed day.
Anything worthwhile?
No. Souls below, am I glad to see you? How are you still alive?
Thanks to Enki.
Enki? Is that what you call it? I guess I should thank you both.
Pity me, Luca. What happened to your face?
Nothing. Powder burn.
Impossible.
Did Enki say something?
He said you're so full of it, your eyes are brown. What is it?
It looks worse than it is, honest. Listen, the judges have gone mad. The Coalition sent me here to get help, and they put me in chains. I was going to escape, but then I heard they'd been rounding up the workers. I had to help them fight their way out.
I'll take it from here. You go find Baz. He set up camp not far from here.
Baz is alive. Mercy. Oh, gosh. I'll meet you there. Just let me rest a moment. Man.
Luca had the stink of magic about him.
They couldn't have. Not him.
You saw his face. Those that dabble with the powers of the great below are always marked by them.
There has to be some other explanation.
Suit yourself.
They took off the roof.
What for?
Winter's coming. Snow and rain can soak the powder, make it worse than useless.
At least it's a way out. Get ready. An interesting find.
What's this then?
Here we go.
Looking for a fight, you animals? Fight me!
Grandma's den. Are you sure she's in there?
Absolutely.
Right. Let's get this done. I'll just take it.
In my feathers.
You asked for it.
Careful with the landing.
Still torturing that poor guitar, I see.
It's that or whistling.
Way on, Papa.
What news from the road? I never did thank you for saving me.
Someone had to. Or you'd have taken Rip by yourself.
Or probably would have left something for you.
You need to tell me what's wrong with you, Luca.
It's a family condition. I've known about it forever.
Baz is good with cures. Maybe he can help.
It's not that serious, honest.
So what? You'll just live with it? For how long?
As long as I can. No rest till dawn. Remember?
Appreciate it, Luca.
I hope my work is going well so far.
Glad you joined us, Forge Master.
You helped my people more than those up in Rit. It's only fair.
What's going on up there?
The damn fools found religion is what happened. They let the peaks fall to ruin in Ramuha's name.
It's not entirely their fault. If Ramuha is actually in control...
The failure is the judge's own. The goddess is an excuse. A fable.
The goddess is real, Forge Master. We hope killing her will save the peaks.
3 Peaks is doomed. The Knights are done for. Best you can do is spare the people.
What's eating you, Forge Master?
It breaks my heart to see the peaks come to this.
Old firs burn in the summer so new ones can sprout in winter. For them to grow strong, they'll need tending.
What?
A worthwhile thought. Thank you, Enki.
That's an impressive title. Forge Master.
Merely a fancy name for a smith. In the old days, they were like priests. The kiln was their pulpit, the hammer their sermon, their flock was the oar.
Don't priests need God?
We had fire. She answered no prayers and offered no boons. But at least she was honest.
Thank you. Here, Baz. The blunderbuss.
Souls below, you found it. What about the,
They're sorted. Said they were sorry.
Well, thank you. And, apology accepted. Here. You've earned it.
I can't take that, Baz. It's your gun.
A bad lot of good it did me. It should be in more capable hands.
But you've had it since I've known you.
And now I'm passing it to you. Powder production's near out. The peaks are in tatters. Even if we win here, this trip was a loss.
Not if we can help the people, Baz.
I'm making arrangements anyway. I have a feeling we'll need a getaway sooner rather than later.
I just realized you called Young Lump. Young called you Old Hound. Like the joke.
Took you long enough?
Which joke? It's nothing. A trifle for children.
Lump went hunting with his old hound, and the hound would point to things. Did you see this? Did you see that?
No and no. Lump would grumble. Until the hound said, again, did you see that?
Aye, I did, Lump rumbled.
Then why'd you step in it?
I don't get it.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Gimu, how come you're fighting the other knights?
They were rounding up folks on Bohal the Butcher's orders. If I hadn't stepped in, my order has been reduced to zealotry. They aren't the people I swore to serve with anymore.
Then join us. We're headed to the keep and we'll need all the help we can get.
The city is a nest of vipers. You go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow them down. Fight well, Lord Vanning.
Why does this place feel so oppressive?
True control required.
Never thought I'd miss working in the mines.
What'll it be? The usual? Leaving so soon?
You think the Great Below is as miserable as the host says it is?
Well, they've been right about everything else, so I'm inclined to agree.
no escape for you.
A blessing. Thank you. Feeling pretty good.
Come on, then.
Called for the night? Maybe we should repay them in kind.
Terrified people will do that, Enki. We're not here to make things worse.
Here they come.
We can cut.
Put 'em up.
Useful.
It's not a god. It's the unknown sentinel. It's a place to honor those that died before you.
Why? The dead don't care for offerings.
The living do. Sacrifice has to count for something. We can cut.
Ramuha.
this over.
Just a lucky blow.
I'll just take this. Come at me!
What is that? That's screaming.
I'll just take this.
Talk! Or I'll take your eyes out!
Do your worst.
Have it your way. Walk away, Frank Miller.
I'm making it myself.
What's happening? I can't see. I can't.
Easy now, easy. We'll get you out of here.
Don't let Bohal the Butcher get away with it. Look for Pauper's Alley.
Don't let go now. We'll take care of you.
No time. Head for the slums. Behind the crates. In the shadows where the knights won't go. One dies. 1,000 follow.
He fought well. His war is ended. You did what you could. The man was nearly gone already.
Then we'll finish what he started. Let's look for this Pauper's Alley.
escape for you.
A welcome find.
Again. Come on then. There it is. The home of every knight in every storybook I've ever read. Never thought I'd step foot in
Thank you.
Until then. Looks like you're a natural.
All events. They say each leg was as tall as 3 men, and thicker than a wagon. They carried all of Rit on their backs and laid it on the mountain.
That sounds embellished.
Like you've never seen them.
There are a few of these beasts left out west. Peaceful giants.
I wish I could see one. If there's anything you haven't told me about Romoha, now's the time.
She's a manip—
Thus to all wrongdoers. Whoever this was got hobbled and then left here to starve to death.
I was a fool to underestimate her capacity for cruelty. It won't happen again.
The judge's hall. Are you ready?
I can go ahead, talk to her. Maybe she'll back down.
No. We're doing this together.
Judges, you are charged with treason and conspiracy to sabotage the Coalition's war effort. Step down or be destroyed.
Infidel, gun-bearer.
Black powder and our glory.
Stand down, Ramuha.
Archie, the rumors were true. We're no longer below Death God. You cannot presume to command me. And you're too diminished to make me.
Let's get this.
God. She called you Death God. Who are you, Enki?
The one who just helped you kill a goddess.
Don't change the subject. You had every chance to tell me what you were a god of. What else are you hiding from me?
I am your ally in this. Your best and only chance to stop this disaster. That should be all you need to know.
This isn't over. Let's get back to camp before the judges bring every knight in Writ down on our heads. All right, gather round. There's something you should know.
You killed a god. After what happened back in Dawn, I never even thought it would be possible.
We didn't kill her soon enough. The Peaks is in no state to give us an army.
Well, if we lack an army to do the weeding, we'll tear the evil out ourselves.
What does that even mean?
It means there's another way we can help. I got a letter from Yahara. They'd been in Wanderer's Rest, also trying to get reinforcements.
What did it say?
That the dead have reached there as well. Torn down everything in their path. Said they looked like a gilded army, nothing they'd ever seen before.
Sounds like another god. Right. We're setting off for Wanderer's Rest, and then we'll...
You're going to try and fight another god? After everything you saw here?
I can't leave those people at its mercy, Baz.
Luca? Young? Is this what the rest of you want?
I've got to get Yahara out of there.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fine. I'll pack the supplies and prep the birds. We're ready to go when you are.
A map of the city, complete with patrol routes. One's marked in red, I wonder why.
It's for the butcher.
But one dies.
1,000 follow. You don't look like you're from here. Where did you pick that up?
They were the last words of a man being tortured. I was too late to save him. For what it's worth, he told them nothing.
He wouldn't. No matter. The plan is doomed anyway. He was our best sharpshooter.
I can shoot a man dead at 100 paces. 2 if the wind blows the right way. But I need to know who I'm killing.
Bohal the Butcher. The judge's terrible left hand. He's been spearheading the bloody purges in Writ and across the peaks.
Sounds like a man that's earned his death.
Killing Bohal would rid the peaks of a monster. Give the people hope again. He will be overseeing an execution over at the Hangman's Plaza. Should be an easy shot. We've cleared a path through the rooftops already.
Killing Bohal will not end the violence. Not as long as Ramuha and the judges are in charge. This is nothing but a distraction.
When those in charge are gone, people like Bohal take over. I'm just looking out for the people of Writ. You asked for it.
Frankie.
You killed Bohal. Rit can breathe free again. Will you join our cause? Our people will hail you as a hero.
I can't stay. There are too many monsters left to kill. Monsters worse than Bohal.
Then take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do.
That's better.
You, lass!
What's the matter, Uncle?
My damn legs are the matter. Can't climb to see Kaya. She's my daughter, you see. We meet at the peak once a year. It's the only time I get to see her since she wed.
I can go up there for you. Ask her to come down if you'd like.
Bless your soul, lass.
That man couldn't have been your uncle. You barely look alike.
It's just what you call older people you don't know. It's a way to show respect.
You know, I am much, much older than you are.
I'll think about it.
Fight me! I'll bleed you like a pig!
How do you feel? Energized? Just a lucky blow. Watch out, Nor. How are you supposed to find them?
You wonder. You take risks. Sometimes you get your heart broken. Eventually it works. That's better. I can't see anyone. Where did she...
Watch out!
No. Oh. No. Kaya must have walked right into the dead.
What will you tell the old man?
I'll figure it out. Come on.
Can you stand?
Back already? Is she coming?
Uncle. Kaya.
She couldn't make it. But you'll see each other very soon. I'll tell her you think of her. When we next meet.
You will? Oh, bless you, lass. And, whatever you are. Here, take this.
We couldn't, Uncle.
Oh, you did this old man a great favor. It's the least I could do.
Good to see you. You all right? We set off for Wanderer's Rest, birthplace of civilization and the richest, most educated place in the world. That is, until the gods got loose. Gods like Enki, the god of death. Who knows what else he's lied about? What kind of path he's leading Nor down? She's been trying to corner the death god, force him to come clean. He's dodged her so far. No matter. His luck won't hold after we find Yohara in First Anchor. We'll make sure of that.
Solid ground at last.
Now you speak, after giving me the silent treatment for 2 weeks.
See, the spark falls into the pan, making the powder ignite, and that's what propels the shot.
So it blows up in your hand?
Not if you do it right. Want to try?
No. Lower down.
You had news, Forge Master?
I've learned a group from my former order has been seeking a relic.
They can have it then. My fight isn't with the Knights anymore.
This isn't some trinket, Nor. It's a piece of sacred armor, passed down generations. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
They've been away from the peaks for a while. Couldn't we reason with them?
That's a dangerous plan. Last I heard, the armor was entombed in Sun Shelter. I would start the search there.
You're right there, Forge Master. The heat isn't getting to you.
Heat's nothing. Humidity's nothing. But the gods will take me before I travel by ship again.
You know, all we need is a few well-placed rifts, and I could have you back in the peaks in a heartbeat.
Oh, thank you, Death God, but no. The only one longing for me back there is the hangman. Safe travels, Supper.
Been waiting for you. Look at you. Got your land legs back already.
No thanks to that tub you chartered for us.
No other captain would risk harboring a god killer. Besides, she owed me.
Let me guess. Another army friend?
A friend at first. A fling after. We parted on good terms, and she owed me for the memories.
What kind of memories?
Well, there was this one time we were,
That's it, we're off.
You look like you've been busy.
How come Yohara picked this place?
It's the furthest port from all the trouble. We used to vacation here, back when we schooled in Sybil.
You schooled in Sybil?
Our parents were well off. Old money. By the time the dead invaded, they'd wasted their entire fortune chasing some wild scheme. If Yohara hadn't figured out how to get us enlisted, we'd have starved.
That explains the attitude.
It's their way of dealing with the world. They don't mean it most of the time.
You sure you're alright? That cough's been getting worse.
I'll live. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn. Appreciate it, Luca.
You can't play deaf and dumb forever, you know.
Fire.
What?
The hamlet's on fire.
Damn. Let's go. I'll send you the Lucas said Yahara was staying here. Let's go get them. I'm looking for someone. They're with the Coalition.
Reeks of black powder? Ill-mannered like a mower with mites?
That's the one, yeah.
They left just before all the trouble with the dead started. They're not coming back, are they?
Not if I can help it.
There's a man camping out on Nomad's coast. People say he's a bandit trying to get back on the straight and narrow.
And how are his former gang members taking it?
Poorly. I dread to think what will happen to him at this rate. A mysterious woman came by here on her way to Cape Reunion. She couldn't stop raving on about her ancestral duty.
You think she's mad?
That, or at least religious. In any case, those back roads are hardly safe. A settlement out by Goatfoot Gorge is on its last legs. If it hadn't been for that Coalition captain helping them.
A Coalition captain? Here? Is he recruiting?
From what I hear, he could use all the help he can get. You know, there's a burial ground for Coalition soldiers just outside our hamlet.
Perhaps I'll visit sometime. Pay my respects.
No better time to confront your mortality than now. Leaving so soon?
Thank mercy those ruffians are gone. Now we can travel in peace. You're from the front, aren't you?
Please, my husband served at dawn. Under Field Marshal Summer. I haven't heard from him in weeks.
I was sent home months ago, lass.
Best try asking some.
That looks like one of your coalition insignia. What is it?
The Soldiers' Memorial. We should go back.
You can go back to the camp if you want to. I'd like to take a look around.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
All right, then. We might as well do it properly and like the vigils.
Vigils?
The fire watches for the dead. You don't let it go out.
These don't look like any headstones I've seen.
They can't bring the bodies all the way from Dawn, so people make these shrines instead. I knew this one. Again.
What is that?
What we called him. He was a mower herder from out in the sticks. Had this accent we could barely make out. Every time he'd fire the cannon, he'd shout, "Again! Again!" It stuck.
Narwak. Echar nark.
This one was the face. Prettiest woman I'd ever laid eyes on. But pity me, was she cold.
You never got along then?
Not for lack of trying.
Kuthrar. Kri. Kurtmek. Why didn't you want to come here at first?
All I've known are camps, trenches, and memorials, Enki. I've spent my life in the first two, and I'll end up in the third. The hedge doctor. Had the best hangover cures. Knew how to sleep with his eyes open.
Impressive.
Every other word he spoke was a lie. But you never could hold it against him.
Ebram Nib. Kurdmek. Dobnom.
What are those things you're saying at each shrine?
An apology. For not being there for them. To hear their stories.
Does that mean they'll be forgotten?
Only if you let them. These soldiers. I was not in the below to receive them. To cleanse their souls and preserve their memories.
These were my comrades. My friends. I didn't think about them until we were here, but you shouldn't be the only one that remembers them, Enki.
I know. But I will cherish them all the same. This looks like Yahara's safe house.
Looks like they packed up and left already. Damn.
Looking for the one with the blue jacket? Stinks of black powder.
Sounds like them, yeah.
They left as soon as the dead came to first anchor. I tried to talk them into hiding with the rest of us, but...
It didn't work. They would have been found anyway. The dead are all over this place.
Said they were headed to Back Harvest. Only way there is through jagged descent. You could still catch them if you hurry.
I best get going then.
On your guard.
Finally, some respite.
What are we going to do, Captain?
That's a pretty speech, Captain. But those people look exhausted.
And you are?
Nor Vanek, sapper. At your service.
Azradel, former captain. Came back to find my home ravaged, so I thought I'd help. I'm not going to mince words, Sapper. These dead are like nothing I've ever seen before. These people are brave, but bravery alone won't cut it. Our only option is to inflict enough losses on them in a single battle that we have time to dig in.
Sounds dire. So what's the plan?
We need some specialists. A few veterans that served under me still live nearby. Problem is, we're no longer on best terms. They want nothing to do with me. Perhaps you could convince them.
I'll see what I can do.
Sapper?
On your feet, soldier. Hold on. Dozo?
I'll be damned. It's Nor, the powder monkey.
I haven't seen you since I dragged you out of that cave-in at the Crush.
You wouldn't have. I lost a couple of toes because of it, so they sent me away on medical discharge. I never even got to thank you for that.
You could do one better. The folks here at Goatfoot Gorge need some dead gone. For good.
Azra couldn't muster the guts to look me in the eye, could he? Consider them done for. But I'm not doing it for him. You hear?
It seems people in the Coalition have respect for you.
You do a good thing, you get a good thing back.
I'm here on Captain Azra's orders. He's in need of a fencer.
After kicking me out? He's got a lot of guts. Sending some sapper.
We've need of you. The people at Goatfoot Gorge.
I know you. You're Vanek.
I am.
I've got people back at the peaks. Told me there's a hefty price for the God Killer's head.
Is it worth your life?
It's certainly worth yours.
I see it, Nor.
He was a good warrior. What a darn waste.
He wouldn't have listened to reason. And you had to defend yourself.
Look, up there.
I see her.
Tread softly.
Back! Get back!
At ease, soldier. Captain Azra sent me.
Well, tough luck. I'm no longer with the 12th.
You were in the 12th? I had no idea.
You've heard of us.
I was at the match head when the dead almost broke through. You held them off long enough until we could bring in the cannons.
I lost every friend I had that day. Swore I'd never pick up a musket again.
The villagers out by Goatfoot Gorge need you. I know you and Captain Azra didn't part on the best terms, but could you be a hero again? For their sake?
Damn it. I'll meet you there.
She didn't seem that determined.
She'll come. It might be the last time she'll ever hold a musket, but she'll come.
Prove useful. Our return.
Step up.
I got everyone I could. Zhang didn't make it.
A shame, but we'll manage. Get ready! They could be here any moment! Here they come! Hold the line!
Incoming! I'll pick him off.
Here comes another one. last of the rockers. Come on over, Sapper. You've earned your rest. That put a serious dent in their forces, and it's all thanks to you, Sapper.
I was just doing my part.
Even so, the people put something together as thanks for going above and beyond.
Might prove useful.
Fight me!
Saving me. They'll just send another and another. They'll never let me go.
If those knights haven't been at the peaks for a while, do you think they'll listen to reason?
Do you really want to take that risk?
I don't know, Enki.
None shall pass!
I'm here to parley. Let me speak with your commanding officer.
Sentinel Gersis is not seeing anyone, especially not civilians.
Tell him Norvanek wants to see him. He'll know who I am.
Follow me. No sudden movements. Understood?
I'm busy, Teague. Whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait.
A woman is here to see you, Sentinel. Name of Norvanek.
You are an enemy of the judges. According to their missives, My killing you should put me in their good graces. Why come here in the first place, no Vanek?
Because I've met your judges, and I know they're dishonest. But more importantly, because they've run the peaks into the ground. Turned the rest of your order against its people. They're not worth your loyalty, never mind your life.
Ah, so that's it. I'm supposed to give up on my mission on an infidel say-so.
I've said my piece. Do whatever you want.
You've come to me with neither fear nor trickery. I respect that. You have earned yourself a trial by combat, in the traditional manner.
And that means...
It means a proper duel. Steel on steel. No guns, or bombs, or black powder trickery. Best me, and my knights will leave this place.
And if you win?
I promise to make it quick. But use your black powder weapons, and the deal is off. Understood?
Eyes peeled, no.
I yield. Good fight.
Is it true? What you said of the peaks?
Every word of it. I swear on my life. The people need champions now more than ever.
Then we'll set off at once. But before that, here, the judges tasked us with finding this armor. It was made to serve the just and those who fight tyrants. I trust that you can make the most of it.
I will. Thank you, Sentinel.
We should take the armor to Jung. He'll know what to do with it.
What's that?
How do you know me, woman?
My ancestors witnessed your arrival long ago. You have wandered too far. And too long. Follow me up the cliff. All will be made clear.
This is pointless. She's just some mad woman.
She might be. But I'm not letting you off the hook that easily. What's this then?
Shame I can only kill you once.
Flesh is a vessel.
I'll just take it. What's this then?
Incoming.
bandits are actually organized.
The old powers are swept away, new ones rise in the ensuing chaos. Today's ruffians are tomorrow's kings.
There's a worrying thought.
This is as good a place to rest as any. We're here. Explain yourself.
5 generations we have known you, Anshi. I was raised to welcome you. Bring you to this place. Just a little bit higher.
I'm Enki, the god of subtlety. No one's ever heard of me.
I didn't say it like that. And I have no memory of her ancestors, whoever they are. I neither had a cult nor wanted one.
A cult? No, Hanshi. You gave us something better. You gave us power. Raised us from poverty. Allowed us to survive the harsh centuries. Not much longer now. Come, come.
You broke your own rules, didn't you? Gave her magic.
Absolutely not. But...
Yeah?
I do remember this place. Perch to watch the world from without being disturbed.
These are dark times. The power we have has brought with it violence. And unwanted attention.
Does it involve a lot of madmen with goat emblems?
Lately, yes. And for this, we must bid Anshi's gift farewell. I'll see you at the summit. Anshi, you're here at last.
Where did you find this?
A boon from you. Shed during your travels in the above. It gave us everything. It is an honor to be the one to lay eyes on you. Whether sheep, male, abe, imba.
Male.
What was that all about?
A lesson that I didn't stay out of history's way after all. careful with the landing.
What do those bandits want with you?
I used to be in their band. Till I realised that's no way to live. I did some awful things, so I ran. I took as much loot as I could. I was going to give it back to the people that I stole it from, but they haven't given me a moment's rest.
What if I got that loot back for you?
That would mean the world to me. I buried it in caches along Nomad's coast. Hopefully the others haven't found them already.
Just make sure you stay out of sight, all right?
There you go, volunteering again.
Don't start. Besides, he's one man against a bunch of thugs.
You asked for it.
These bandits really have it in for Jerry. They get their hands on him.
Everyone's sins catch up with them eventually, Nor.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
You can't turn anyone down, can you?
I've turned plenty of people down.
Really? Like who?
There was... Step away from me.
That's all the caches.
We should let him know we got them. Come at me!
You dirty rat, Jerry. Stole my loot, killed my men. I wish I'd killed you slower. Never mind, you'll have to do.
Have left him undefended.
They would have found him eventually.
I didn't even think to ask where the loot's from. I have no idea who to return it to.
You rid the Nomad's coast of a deadly criminal band. Probably saved dozens of lives in the process. I'd say that leaves a suitable reward.
Trouble.
They took some convincing.
So Ramaha's poison didn't affect them all. Means there's hope for the Order yet. Thank you. The armor has dents that need fixing, but even in this state, it will serve you well.
Wouldn't you rather have it, Forge Master?
It's a warrior's tool. Wear it proudly.
Thanks, Jan. Ramaha was so much bigger than you.
Bigger than? Ramuha was a runt. Back in the Great Below, she would grovel in my presence.
But you still looked like a tiny fox thing.
Sandstorms would cease so I could pass. The sky would dim when I'd howl.
Then how?
Pardon?
I want to hear you. How?
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Is it me, or do those statues look like you?
They were probably inspired by one of my visits. I traveled to the above when the Great Below got too much to bear.
And who was taking care of all the dead while you were up here?
Arrangements were made. longer be in the Great Below, but the processes of death continue. The door is still in place.
Then what was your job down there exactly?
You wouldn't understand.
Enki, what's wrong? Whose temple is this?
My travels above came with a price, Nor. But others had to pay it.
Was that the arrangement you were talking about?
Yes. This temple belongs to Anaya, the goddess of life.
She's not here, is she?
Anaya's nothing like the others. She is compassionate, understanding.
Sounds like someone special.
Anaya's work always took precedence. It was her pride and joy.
Sounds like you didn't care much for yours.
I couldn't stay in the Great Below. She wouldn't leave.
So you left her down there?
I did everything in my power to ensure that the cycle would persist. But I can never make it up to her. I know that much. Might prove useful. This climb is pretty steep. Are you sure Yahara came this way?
They probably picked the hardest route just to make me suffer.
Yet you're going after them all the same.
No choice. They're a sucker first, a bastard second.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Duck what?
Hanshi! Your years above have been unkind, I see.
Who's talking?
There is no glory in killing you. Not when you're this diminished. Get rid of them.
Enki, is this some kind of sick joke?
deep in another mess, I see. Just get me out of here, Yahara. Fine, cover your ears.
I never thought I'd be happy to see you.
The feeling isn't mutual. What are you doing here?
Fascinating. You're ruder than I expected.
Why is it talking to me?
Luca got your letter. He's camped down the road with Baz and Young, the Forge Master. We're here to help.
Never mind that. Wanderer's Rest is a ruin. There's nothing for the Coalition here. We should leave while we still can.
I thought the same about the peaks, but we still pulled through.
You don't get it, do you, Vanek? There was some kind of huge battle. A god took over Sybil. It's over.
You meet the others at the camp, and I'll take a look at the city myself.
Well, it's your funeral. And Vanek, thanks for saving my brother.
You were shaking.
I just thought something that looked like me had a gob boom at me from nowhere. I need a moment, all right? That thing up there. It can't be me.
It isn't. It's an ehagri. It's... think of it like a reflection, made real by magic for a single purpose.
A coward's trick.
I'm impressed. That's probably your worst idea yet.
Unlike anything else you've tried has worked.
Have it your way then. See if I care.
Good to see you. You all right? Last time I was at Wanderer's Rest, I was in chains.
What for?
Ran with a group of freebooters, hiding away their loot. Some of it might still be around. We could find it.
For all the good that'll do us.
Not now. But we could use it later. Get you an education.
I've done just fine without one.
There are no sappers in peacetime, no. And you deserve a better life than I've had.
You have not been killed. Good.
You look troubled, Forge Master.
I put a lifetime's experience into the armor I made. But your guns got through them all the same.
They're damn good guns, Young. I couldn't have gone through that armor otherwise.
Even so, it proves they're obsolete.
The fork was replaced by the plow. Steel overtook iron. But the craftsman persists.
What was that?
Something to consider. Thank you, Death God. I must return to my work. Farewell.
You haven't brought something combustible. I'm not interested.
Never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad to have you on the team.
You call that a team? An old fart, a blacksmith, a god I can lose in a burlap sack, and you?
You can leave whenever you want, you know.
Leave my little brother with you lot? Fat chance. Oh, go away, will you? I'm sorting my catalysts.
Try not to blow everyone up while I'm gone.
You look like you kept busy.
You look worried. What's eating you?
It's nothing, really. There's this stabilizing agent.
Quack water.
It's unproven, but nothing else has worked. Frankly, we're at a complete dead end.
And this quack water, will getting it help you?
Immensely.
I'll do it.
You will. She said she'll do it.
She would waste her time on nonsense.
According to my sources, The stabilizer can be found in 2 possible water sources nearby. I made this simple test. Just dip this vial underwater. If it changes color, that's the source.
Sounds simple enough. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks. It means a lot, honest.
I'm off. Catch you on the road. We can cut.
Seems like a poor use of our time going after puddles.
Lucas said it's a stabilizer. It should stop his condition from getting worse.
There's no cure the above can provide. Luca is cursed, and a curse is only undone by destroying its source. There it is. That water source Luca was talking about. It's not changing color. This isn't the place. This is as good a place to rest as any. Might prove useful.
I was told it wasn't very much of a
Anything worthwhile?
What happened? Those dead look blown away.
Apparently, someone beat us to the punch.
You're a ways from the front, Sapper. You're...
People will now be safe here.
Mercy, girl. Those ruffians won't stop until all of Wanderer's Rest is in ruin.
I can see that. All they leave behind are old stones. Why is that?
They say they seek to bring back a golden age. But really, it's just easier to lord over ashes.
We'll see about that.
Some villagers nearby are looking for arms to defend themselves. Arms that the Coalition doesn't want to give up.
They have to win the war, good host.
Perhaps you could help them decide. Their camp is out by Wisdom's Edge. There's a band of ruffians up in Exile's Cradle, wreaking havoc. It's said they only measure worth by strength.
Will they respect the strength of an outsider?
Possibly. It could save a lot of lives.
What's this then? There it is. That puddle that Luca was talking about.
Let's try it out.
It changed color. That's our water. Let's give Luca the good news.
Look at that. You're going to great lengths to save Luca.
He's saved my life more times than I can count. I should save his for once.
Death isn't a failure. It's an inevitability. Even if it does come for Luca, you should not blame yourself. Careful with the landing. If this doesn't work...
It's going to. It has to. Here. One canteen full of magic water.
It's alcohol. And thank you. Here. That should do it.
What in the pits is that?
A gun that I've been tinkering with. I couldn't get the igniting catalyst to work, but with the water...
I thought...
What? No, what's wrong?
I think we should give it a try. What do you think, Nor?
Sure. Thanks, Luca.
I've always got more ideas. So come back. All right?
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news? I was thinking, those stashes I told you about. We should get them, now. Charter a ship to Argent. We can leave all this behind.
I can't leave. Not until I see this through.
The Coalition will pull through. The world will pull through. You don't have to kill every god yourself for pity's sake.
That barrier came down because of me, Baz.
That barrier could have come down because of anybody. It's all just rotten luck, and you're going to get yourself torn apart by some thing because of it.
I won't.
How do you know that?
Because you'll kick my ass in the below if I do.
Damn right I will.
Served you well. Files, pincers, hammers, saw.
Keep him busy.
Finding purpose. I've been making tools just to destroy, but that time's nearly past. These are for mending.
They're beautiful, Forge Master. Truly exquisite.
Thank you, Enki. Farewell.
A damn gun. I thought I was helping him and he was making some damn gun. Souls below, I feel so useless.
You gave him joy, helped him achieve something.
What good is that? Take care, good host.
Is that madman gone? Looked like he was going to tear the hamlet apart to find you.
Teach me some of your words, like what Dukmar was speaking.
You need to speak the words from the back of your mouth, roll them forward. Like this. Bumth, gur.
Boom! Gore.
Front to back, let it roll. Bum, gur.
Boom? Gore.
Bum.
You know what, let's just leave it. Come at me!
Find a use for it.
Ooh, the gnats are biting today. Woo.
Makes
square.
You look like a champion I need. How about it? Winner takes all.
And what's in it for me?
Win this fight for me and you can name your price.
All right, then. You got yourself a deal.
Fantastic. Let the arena master know when you're ready.
What are we doing in this place?
Getting rid of a few bandits.
By replacing their leader with another.
I'm not gonna let either of them take over, Enki. That's better. I heard you're the one to talk to for the fight. I'm Muri's champion.
Muri found one already. Let's hope you die better than the last one.
Let's get this over with.
It's your head on the pike.
ruthless brother Muri has provided another champion for our slaughter.
I don't fight for Muri. I fight for myself. If I win, this band obeys me. Deal?
You worthless traitor! How dare you!
Thank mercy for you, trench filler. Oh, I haven't had this much fun since I had my father garroted.
Open the gates!
We'll start with some light warm-up. Submit or
Good luck, brother. You're a braver man than I.
Run, Moody!
By your rules, I'm in charge. So here's my first decree. You will not raid Wanderer's Rest anymore. You will not harass its people. And if I hear you getting back to your old tricks, I will find each and every one of you and kill you myself. Now open the damn door!
What if they ambush us on the way out?
They wouldn't dare.
dead know your place.
Where is he?
And I will spare you.
Ramaha always was a weakling, and you're barely worth killing.
For pity's sake, Captain! We need those guns! We're barely holding on as it is!
I'm sorry, Mira, but I have my orders. The main force at dawn needs every bit of help they can get.
What seems to be the problem here?
A sapper? Here? I thought you were all dead.
Some of us pulled through. Decided to help in other ways.
Then help us settle this. There's this weapon cache. Out in the hills,
Enough! Mira, the guns are going to dawn. It's our only shot at stopping the dead from overwhelming us.
Open your eyes, Captain! The dead are everywhere!
The dead have the guns.
What?
The dead swarmed the depot. We had to fall back.
I guess that puts a pin in the argument. At least until I get them back.
You'll do that? Thank mercy for you, Sapper.
I'll mark its location on the map. We'll be right behind you.
Those villagers seem to be in desperate need of those guns.
The Coalition needs them too, more than ever.
What if they never reach them? What if they make no difference?
I don't know, Enki. I can't decide that.
It looks like you might just have to.
Depot's got to be close.
Brace yourself. This won't be easy.
The guns.
Look out, Nor. There's too many of them.
Keep fighting! Don't let them surround you! Come on, lads! Get those rockers! Clear up! Captain, you made it! Thank you, Sapper. The depot's ours once again.
We'll be sending these guns to Dawn right away.
What? We need them to save our people.
You won't save anyone if we don't win the war.
You're both right. Dawn's important, but the war's everywhere now. If we're going to win, we'll have to hold out on every front. I say split the guns. I'm the coalition, but the people too. They can handle themselves.
I can see that. How about it, Mira? Even split?
Sounds fair enough. I'll have my boys haul them out.
Sharing some of my stories from the above with Anaya once.
How did it go?
She was appalled. This world sounded so alien to her. She asked me to never mention it again.
I thought they would have done evading first.
They took their time getting here. That big one was rest clean first.
I saw, and they'll pay for it.
Make it quick, please. We need to start rebuilding.
I'm impressed. That's probably your worst idea.
Farewell.
I'm waiting for you.
You want worm food yet? Go away, Vanek.
Luca isn't well.
Oh, you noticed? How nice. You lot going without me. There's something I need to do.
This is about Luca, isn't it? About his condition.
It's not a condition, Vanek. It's a curse. Our parents played at being sorcerers, tried to become immortal. They used Luca at some point when he was too young to remember.
The horror, that's awful.
Well, I should have tried harder. I need to go to my parents' home, find the source of it. Coming with me would be pointless unless you know magic.
Nor doesn't, but I do. If we could reverse the ritual your parents used, I could undo it. Destroy the curse entirely.
We'll have it your way then. Just let me know when you're ready.
Let's go save Luca.
Right, I'll charter us a boat.
What is this place?
Our childhood home. My family made a fortune in trade, mercenaries, you name it. Then Mother and Father got involved with that cult back in Dawn. Got all sorts of mad ideas. Eventually, they thought of making us part of their experiments.
How did you get away?
I blew the place up. This way. Tried to keep up.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Right, I've still got our parents' old grimoire. I'll start reversing the ritual.
And what do I do, exactly?
I need our old alchemy ingredients. Get them for me, will you? I hid some in the old study, the rest could be anywhere. The front door's locked, so try the side door.
So, how do you become immortal?
You cannot. Not that it ever stopped people from trying. Some have attempted to suppress aging through meditation or chemical concoctions. Others have tried transplanting their souls into the vessels of the dead. The Seraph won't do any of that. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Something's got you rolled up.
What lingers here? It isn't mere runoff. It's an active spell.
So Yahara blowing this place up didn't stop it.
And the sorcerer that wove it is still alive. Found anything worthwhile? Figured out the spell's purpose. It neither transmutes nor transposes. It assimilates.
Meaning?
It is eating away at Luca's life force and soul, empowering the sorcerer. Whoever made it timed its effect to when Luca would come of age. The Seraph did find a way to stave off death after all.
They just had to eat their son's soul in the process. Here. I think I got them all.
Took you a while. Now let's see.
Is that it? Is it working?
No. The catalysts are in order, the reaction is steady. What's... Damn it!
What is it now?
I forgot about the focus.
Try breathing slower then. Helps me when I'm distracted.
The spell's focus, Bannock. It should be in the family tomb under the house where my parents kept it. Hopefully the basement survived the explosion.
There better not be one more thing after this.
scrolls below it reeks.
This is the place. The spell's manifesting locus. The Seraph were trying to tap into the great below, but their ritual was interrupted. Anything worth buying? There. The place where the Seraph tried to break into the great below. Do you feel that?
Like something twisting into my soul. Yeah.
When the blast interrupted the spell, the energy would have been released uncontrollably, destroying everyone involved.
Explains all those charred corpses.
And those that survived would be horribly twisted. We must go back. Quickly.
Where did all these come from?
Yahara's spell must have given us away. Be ready.
Come on then.
Blood is the power. Blood is the power.
Something went wrong. We have to go. What's wrong with your horror?
A spell has gripped them, locked them in place. Our sorcerer is nearby. Out with you!
And has brought us the ones thwarting our cult.
Enki, what is this thing?
What became of the Ceres? An abomination.
Omegas. Our boy's fate is sealed, and your honor will be repaid in full for their mistakes.
I've heard enough. Let's end this.
There was this awful vision. The words had gone from the grimoire. My ingredients had disappeared. What happened?
You reversed the spell. Undid the curse. You must have lost consciousness when it manifested.
I did?
They did?
They did.
Oh, damn. I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't that. I'm still glad you're here. We should get back to the boat. I need to check on Luca.
We shouldn't tell them. About their parents.
Agreed.
If I never see this place again, it'll be too soon.
Too true.
I'm impressed. That's probably your worst idea yet.
Well, like anything else you've tried has worked.
Have it your way then.
Laura told me everything. What you did for me, for us.
How are you feeling, Luca?
For the first time in my life, I'm going to live. And it's all thanks to you.
Thank Enki. He's the one that figured out all the magic stuff.
I can see why you keep him around. Thank you, Enki. I guess you aren't so bad after all. And Vanek.
Yeah?
You were totally useless for once. Keep it up.
I'll see what I can do. I'll leave you to it. That's not right. Yahara said Sibyl was taken over, so there's too little damage. In a siege, the babies are the first color. These walls should be a pile of rubble. Let's keep your eyes peeled, alright?
Should we stop?
That smell. You know what that is, right?
I do.
No, 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 no. How did this? How could this? Dawn is weeks away. How did they get here so fast?
Dukma must have marched his army underwater. Took Sybil's defenders by surprise. The rest was just...
The massacre. I'm gonna kill him. I'll tear him apart.
You need to stop.
You saw what he did back there.
I did, and I will help you. But if you charge in there at your time, you're going to get this.
Feeling pretty good.
Finally, some respite.
To think I was in awe of you once, Anshi. Now you crawl like a rat through my domain.
I'm a rat now, Dukma, but you were always a groveler.
Reduced to petty insults. How sad your state.
I was right to have never trusted you. What you did for me, one day.
Subjects, it is a reminder of the glory of the gods, a testament to my rule.
Your subjects are corpses.
There are enough of them left alive. They will breathe, grow old, forget. In 100 years, I will be gods. And you will be forgotten.
We can cut.
Catch on quickly. Just take this. Get ready. I feel like the Kامel.
bring a human to our fight.
She is my companion, Dugmar. Ramuhar died by her hand.
Detest me. Even now you won't face me. I will kill her quickly and take my time with me. In your final moments, Anshi, you will bow.
Come on then. Fight me and die.
pity the mortals. He didn't pity you when he left the world in tatters. He didn't pity you when he left that shimmering cage around dawn. Or he'd have made sure the dead couldn't get through it. Tell her, Nancy. Tell her before you die!
It's your fault. The dead getting loose.
You have to let me explain.
That's twice you've lied to me already. I need the truth, Enki.
You're trusting Dukmar's word over...
The truth!
When I fled the Great Below, I never considered that anyone would pursue me besides the gods.
You never thought they'd send an army to get you back.
It was inconceivable. The dead had never been allowed above before. The thought that Uru would...
Uru didn't put up that barrier. You did! And you half-assed it.
No.
And then you heard the coalition was too close. That the city was about to fall.
I couldn't be sure the barrier would hold. That's how I found you. You wouldn't have accepted me.
You let me think I'd freed the gods, Enki. You let me think I'd wrecked the world. Ever since I met you, I had to travel every step of the way, carrying every corpse with me.
You didn't ruin the world. They did.
And who let them out? The others should know about this. You owe them that much.
And what happens after that, Nor? What happens after that?
That's probably your worst idea yet.
Like anything else you've tried has worked.
Everyone gather round. There's something you ought to know.
There is nothing I can say to make up for the harm they have done.
You, Death God. This is on you.
That's all we get. Half an apology for 10 years of suffering.
Do you know how many friends we had to bury because of you? How much we lost?
I can't undo my mistake. The power I had in the Great Below has nearly faded.
Then what good are you? I say we leave this coward behind. Who's with me?
Aye.
After everything, you still want him around? You're bigger idiots than I thought. No matter. Majority rule.
You send him away, he gets off easy. Is that what you want?
I want him to pay.
He will. By fixing the mess he made.
I thought you'd never want to see me again.
I didn't at first. But then... I thought how we started by killing 2 gods already. And how we're going to finish it by killing a 3rd.
We can't fight Uru. He is first among the gods. Dukmar and Ramuha were nothing compared to him.
Ramuha and Dukmar couldn't survive a shot to the brain pan, and neither will he. But before that, I'm gonna need someone to breach the walls of Dawn. Enough firepower to take down an army. Armor to keep me alive until it's done. And a god to help me shut the door. Even if it's the last thing he will ever do. Who's with me?
Aye.
Unbelievable. You're gonna get me killed.
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn! So be it. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
So... what now?
Good to see you. You all right?
You were awfully quiet back there.
You looked like you needed the help. You wouldn't have listened to me anyway.
As.
The ship's prepped and the larder's stocked. We're ready to go when you are.
No rest till dawn.
Hello again.
What's on your mind, Fortmaster?
Everything. Do you think you can trust him?
Can't shut the door without him, can we?
A word of advice. Either forget his sins, or forgive them. Only a fool would do both.
Words to live by. Thanks, young.
If you haven't brought something combustible, I'm not interested.
Try not to blow everyone up while I'm gone.
You look like you kept busy.
I'm sure I'll be back.
Been waiting for you. On the way back to Dawn, we hatched a plan to take back the city and avenge the Coalition. Facing Uru again feels like suicide. But maybe we stand a chance with the Death God on our side. I doubt Yohara will ever forgive him. I know I won't. But he's the only chance we've got. Nor and Enki have been talking a lot, making amends. I can tell the Death God is glad he's found an equal. We were in sight of the old Coalition lines when they headed off in the middle of the night. I knew better than to ask. God killing's their business, after all.
Sun's barely up, Enki. What did you drag me back here for?
Back in Wanderer's Rest. I told you we'd have no chance.
You did, so what changed?
Nothing yet. But if it's going to... Besides, you should know the whole story. The dead were miserable creatures to the other gods, but not to me. To me, their world was strange, brimming with wonder. I tried sharing my memories with the others, but...
They wouldn't listen.
The beauty of the above was beyond their narrow understanding. Inaya... She let me down most of all. She called it a distraction from the work. Or... Where's the work? Only one of them even bothered to listen. And that was Uru.
But he didn't just let you through.
Of course not. I could go, but would have to take his place at the door when I returned. My trip lasted a few days. Uru took a month.
So the bastard used you?
Uru's trips became ever longer. Eventually, he decided he wanted to be free from the door, free to wreak havoc in the above. So he gave me an ultimatum.
That sounds ominous.
I could destroy the door, shatter the cycle of life and death, make us both free, or I could stay below forever. So I ran. I hid. Let my fear of Uru control me until my chance to fix my mistake washed away.
Never gets old. Against Uru. I need to tap into the grip below directly. This is the only other place where I can do it. It's okay. I'm here.
Do you feel it? That tug at your soul?
I do.
That's what it was like down there. I swore I'd never come back to this place. If it weren't for you, I would run away again.
You're doing a brave thing, Enki. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Enki? Enki, what happened? Talk to me, damn it!
I'm all right. It's just... felt like talons raking across my soul.
It had to be worth it. You're positively glowing.
I know a shortcut to the camp. This way.
We can stop if you want to.
No. Keep going.
There's no shame in being scared, Enki.
Scared? I'm terrified. But at least I'm not alone.
That can't be the front. Where are the magazines? Where...
Oh! Who goes there?
Mac! Dapper! Good to see you, Mac.
Souls below. I knew you weren't dead! I knew it! Where were you?
Getting help.
Who'd come back to this one place?
Must have been hiding in the trenches.
I'm impressed. That's probably your worst.
Been waiting for you. You have not been killed. Good.
You haven't brought something combustible. I'm not interested.
All right, I'm going.
You look like you can. I've always got more ideas. So come back, all right?
Mad! My name is Norvanek. I'm with the sappers, and I brought help. Is Field Marshal Sama still alive? Did anyone in the High Command survive? I need to...
Vanek, you need to lower your voice before you bring that flying god on our heads.
You held out. How? I thought the gods had torn right through you.
They did. If they had bothered to circle back and finish the job, we'd be dead. Instead, we're trapped here. Unable to break out or contact anyone. Except for you, apparently. You were supposed to be dead, Vanek.
I survived. Barely. It's a long story, Field Marshal.
And I want to hear all of it. Join me at the command tent. You want to try another attack on the door. It sounds like you're trying to get what's left of my force killed, Vanek. Request denied.
Uru, that flying god, won't stop until he has me.
Is this some sort of a joke?
No, Field Marshal.
Just hear him out.
And who are you exactly?
I am Enki, god of death, and I am here to atone for my sins.
You brought a god here? After everything they did to us?
Enki is the only good god, Sama. Helped us kill 2 of his kind already. None of us would be here without him.
God or not, I don't have any use for heroes or martyrs.
I'm neither. And Uru has to answer for everything he's done.
All right. We'll send a small force to clear the path ahead. You'll lead the charge, while the rest of us will provide covering fire from a safe distance.
Yes, Field Marshal.
And Death God? When you find them down there, take care of my soldiers.
Yes, Field Marshal.
Right. Are we heading out soon? I just wanted to say that...
See you in dawn.
Baz, you can't run through the trenches.
I'll march.
I'm serious, Baz. I can't lose you.
You won't. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
Ready when you are, Sapper. Don't take any longer than you have to.
is it so quiet?
This is the door's threshold. The dead know better than to get in Uru's way.
And here we are, headed right for him.
Did you hear that? Like wings.
It's just the wind from the ruins. You should take me someplace that's still standing after all.
The land of Nis should be safe. None of the gods would bother with a place that's dark half the year.
Sounds like a good start.
Reaching Nis won't be easy. It's not on any of your maps.
What about taking the rift there?
If all goes well, there shouldn't be any rifts after this.
Shame. I'll miss flying. I can still smell the powder. Right. It's now or never.
This feels like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
Well, out with the old, in with the new.
Right, use this set. Clear out!
I longed for you in the dimness, but you left me.
What are you doing here?
First you abandoned me. Now you cower from me. I took your place. I kept the cycle intact. But no more.
I never met you. Weren't supposed to.
We're here for Uru. Stand aside.
You weren't supposed to take my place. This is wrong. All wrong.
I see that she's the one keeping you here. Very well.
Watch out, Nor.
have to let her go!
Elai sorthi, bobre mito. Narwak, arbakertosh.
She didn't give you a choice. You did the right thing.
I abandoned her. Then I killed her. This is my fault, mine. She didn't deserve this.
Her mind had gone, Enki. What you did was a mercy. You did the right thing.
Thumglo nub umsha. Renaith gel. Thupram.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
No other gods left now. Save Uru and I. And one of us must die.
I'll be happy to oblige. We'll go find the others when you're ready. Kامel.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Of this, and still standing. Partial knew how to make them.
I want sharpshooters on the balconies and the dead cleared out. Move, move, move!
Oh, give us a moment, Sergeant. Oh, we fought all the way here.
Come on, you ape! Push them back!
There she is. Vanek, over here.
Been waiting for you.
I still can't believe you pulled it off. They'll write your name in the history books for this. The woman who took Dawn.
It's not over yet, Field Marshal. There's still one god left to kill, and I'm not putting any more lives at risk.
That winged bastard. I saw him circling above just now.
We could establish a perimeter around it. Blast the door from a distance?
I've seen it move. It would be on us before we could load the cannons.
And how would you bring those in? The streets are still crawling with dead. I'm not putting any more lives at risk until that's settled.
So we clear the dead. Then we trap Uru in the streets. Set up a killing zone and shoot it in waves from the rooftops.
Couple of pits and a wide enough net should do it.
No. Enki and I will deal with Uru ourselves.
Have it your way. Just know, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you.
Old Dawn. No one was ever allowed in here, except for priests and the dying.
How come?
They said death watched this place. Listened to people's prayers and accepted their penance. Did you?
I should have.
I feel like the Kامel.
want you below.
everything I had. The power I was saving for Uru is gone.
It's all right. We'll make it work.
I won't let you die with me.
And I won't let you die alone. You're a supper first, a god second.
Lead the way.
Feeling pretty good.
Uru, call back the dead. Return to your place below, or else... Imban ka anspak.
He's right. I failed her. I failed everyone. I ruined this world. She's dead because of me.
I know how much it hurt, thank you. I know the pain you're going through, but you're doing the right thing.
I'm no better than him.
You want to make this right? Then kill that bastard. Stop the damage. Fix what you can. That's how you're better than him.
For as long as I could take it, Uru. Not a moment longer. You spoiled natural God. You dare. Me of captivity. A barge. For leading me chained to this wretched door while you traipsed around above. What did you ever do to earn this? I will tear your heart from your chest for that. Kill me 1,000 times over, Uru. I've earned it. You can still turn away.
You can't hurt him if he dies. He needs to pay for the suffering he's caused. For everyone we've lost. For 10 years of misery.
Lead the way, then.
That's better.
I don't want your forgiveness, Uru. And I don't deserve to be free. I just want this to stop. Stop? No, Hunch. The dead will keep spilling out until the lake below. Unless you make me free.
this mean?
It is done.
Enki?
Enki! The tower's gone.
tiny fox thing.
Uru's death rattle sealed the door. You shouldn't have come here.
You're a sapper first, remember? Besides, you still can't fight worth a damn.
You gave up everything for me. Allow me to make it up to you.
Lead the way.